It's a Tuesday, everyone. I had intended on doing Shadow of Mordor, but honestly, when I was looking at the games I wanted to play, I wanted to revisit Darksiders 3 more. Because I instantly remembered that Darksiders 4 got announced. So, I want to see this one again. But Mordor will come back. I'll be honest, I'm not thrilled with it yet. So, if there's another choice, it's kind of hard to beat. But anyway, let's play a game that I really like in a series that I love that seems like not a lot of people have played. I think Balance is the one. No, that's it. No, do not want Nightmare mode.
Why did the Creator construct a universe teeming with imperfection, misery, sin? Among the scholars of both heaven and hell, this query is known as the riddle of sorrows. If sin is itself a part of the grand design, is not sin then, by definition, divine? A question for the sages. The one particularly restless bunch kept a robust relationship to the topic. The Nephilim. Spawn of angels and demons. Warriors, relentless, unstoppable, blood-mad. Until they were betrayed by 4 of their own. War, death, fury, and strife. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Inconceivable power was bestowed upon the traitors by those sworn to maintain symmetry twixt order and chaos. The charge
Nephilim. I don't know how to answer that. I can't spell it for you.
As the council holds court to end the Nephilim war in the name of balance.
Hey, Discordia.
This is the new pact.
God, I love the Charred Council. So fun.
Worldwide fire.
They're bastards, but they're cool.
The juggernaut of all pain. Death, dark soul of eternity. You are the deepest decay. You are anti-life. Strife. Endless spirit of timeless unrest. You are all that is unsettled in the hearts of that which lives and breathes. And finally, fury.
I don't think it matters. This world uses that for angels and demons.
You are the machine that
This one also has fury and strife instead of famine and pestilence, so
recognize horsemen.
it's different from the start.
You are the most impatient of your kin. The least predictable, dancing on the edge of your own reality. Your brothers understand the undertaking set before them. But do you?
Still talking? Shall I have Death fetch us some tea, or can we get on with it?
Fury, your role in this story is yet to be written. I wonder, will you light the flame of creation anew? Or stomp out the embers for good?
Dreams more thrilling than reality. Had I known the new pact would be so exciting, I would have let walls separate my head from my neck then and there. Is it possible to die of boredom? Rampage. Bored as I am, perhaps you're just lazy. If I didn't love you so much, I'd kill you just
Oh,
as
yeah.
something to do.
I forgot about the main crux of the story.
The call? Finally.
Fury's story is more personal than
Please,
War and
please tell
famine.
me you're a planet of demons that needs slaying.
no, not steal it. But I will say that the other games you did have a horse, and this one you do not.
Watch your tongue.
At least not for a long time. I don't think you ever get it back, but we'll see.
But my tongue never found me chained to a rock like some dog.
Fury, approach us.
I take it there is a mess that needs tending to.
Though you jest, you speak true. War has broken his vows to this council and shattered the seventh seal.
The apocalypse. Why would he...
We know not. Yet. As we speak, Earth falls beneath the spears of heaven and the hammers of hell.
So the horsemen are to ride.
No. While the Charred Council seeks to understand how and why the traitor war has committed this abominable act, there is a matter that requires delicate attention.
You should have called Strife. He's the delicate one.
The seven deadly sins have been released, by whom we cannot say, but the seven roam the earth, free of our prison. The balance between order and chaos is already in jeopardy. The seven cannot be left unchecked. War is in chains. Death is missing. Strife attends to other matters. The last time you faced the sins, it required all four of you.
I can handle those fools in my sleep. But when this task is complete, I demand that you grant me my rightful place leading the horsemen.
If you would trade obedience for a title, so be it. But never make a demand upon us, horsemen. You depart immediately.
Greetings, Miss Fury. I must admit, this is a fortuitous fate.
A watcher? You doubt my allegiance?
Please, be not cross. I am such an admirer. Scratch that. I'm a fan. You are the horseman. The only one that matters.
Enough! I will allow you to accompany me. Just stay out of my way.
I will be as unto a shadow. Steadfast. Silent.
More silence!
Go! Seek out the place called Haven. Your quest for the Seven Deadly begins there.
Fury, wait. Whatever has passed between us, search your heart. You cannot believe I am guilty of these crimes. Something is wrong with the universe. Be vigilant, Fury. Forces conspire against us. Keep my words!
What I like about these stories is that each one is like a different biblical level action detective game where they're all trying to find the truth of something. Like, War wants to know who framed him. That's his game. Death wants to undo the apocalypse and therefore absolve him of a crime that never happened. Fury's trying to just figure out who released the sins during the chaos. Okay. I feel like there was a dodge, but I don't remember it. Oh, that was one. How'd I do that? How did I do that? Oh well, I'll figure it out later, I'm sure. Yeah, each game fundamentally played differently too. Like, the first one's like a typical action adventure game. And the second one is also, but with like a layer of Diablo with the way its inventory system was set up. And then this one originally played a whole lot like Dark Souls. And then they changed it up a little bit to make it more like the original, but not entirely. I don't remember how it played. I do remember that it played differently. And honestly, I can't really remember what they fixed, but I do remember once the fix happened, I liked how it played more. So I really don't remember what they changed.
Haven. A haven for what? Vermin?
Humans, mistress.
Adorable. Build a house of sticks during the end of the world. Where exactly do we go from here, Watcher?
I know not but what the Council commands, mistress. The quest for the Seven begins here.
Envy.
Mine! Humans, Haven, everything here! Mine! Move on, horsemen, or ye be mine too!
I'm on a mission.
Protecting humans? Humans think creation favors them. They are apes, crawling through dirt.
Quite the grudge you're carrying.
What they have, I will take. When they have nothing left, they will be my playthings until they break. You cannot stop me!
Oh, I don't want to. Humanity is tragically overrated. I am not here for them. I'm old.
Yes, because mild spoiler for the first one, the Watcher in the first one turns out to be a double agent. And so you're naturally going to be suspicious of her, but I think that's a red herring. But I honestly don't remember. I do remember this fight being harder than I thought. Maybe that was just because I didn't know what to do. Aw, man. Okay, there is a lock on it. That's what I thought.
Better than I imagined.
Oh, yeah. I remember that would happen. Hey, dudes. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I was playing it. Is it's a good one, and I know a lot of people haven't played it. Ah, shit.
Pretty. Come and get it.
Ah, that's mine!
Yeah, much like the other ones, this is taking place at the same time as 1 and 2. Which honestly, if you play Genesis first, you might as well, because that's the prequel.
Mistress, not to be a bother, but weren't you supposed to catch envy?
I did.
Yeah, 1 is great. I love the first one. The second one I never finished. Morning, Shauna. The second one I never finished. This one I did, but it's been long enough that I don't remember.
This talisman.
It's a vessel. Envy used it to hold energy.
Yeah, 2 just wouldn't stop.
It will make a fitting prison for the others once
there was a point.
have been broken.
There was a point in the game where
there is
I had to do a very difficult, like, timed climbing, like, platform section.
Will indicate
And
one of the 7 is nearby. I know.
that thing goes on for like a solid 5 minutes, and I died at the very last second. And I was just like, you know what, I'm not doing this again. Played something else, and I never went back to it.
I'm beginning to enjoy the sound of your voice, Watcher.
but I love the fact that 4 got announced, and I'm very happy to see it come back. But then the trailer was showing that it's all 4 of them, and I just find it funny that even after all this time, Strife still did not get his own game. I don't like the Diablo style either. That was a big turnoff for me. Just because, like, the second you get everything the way you want it, it's just a game of, like, stats mean more than anything. So the second you go ahead and do things how you want, it's like, guess what? Now you got to change them again. I mean, yes, Strife is Strife's game, but you'll see in this, he's set up to have his own game at the same time. Like, what is Strife doing? Well, we kind of find out in this one. And it was supposed to set up for his own game, but he's not getting it.
Finding Envy was easy enough.
Or maybe 4 is his own game, and the other 4 just kind of join. Or other 3.
Envy was also, by far, the weakest of the deadly sins.
Anything else to add?
Only what I assume you already know. The armies of both
Yeah.
heaven and hell have cordoned off the world of man into various areas of influence. Look around us. The upheaval we have seen is the very personification of the struggle between order and chaos. You have set for yourself an unenviable task, given these environs.
That's what makes it fun. The other sins are hiding across this shattered world. They strike at angels and demons alike in their own selfish bids for power. Their hubris will lead me right to them.
Perhaps, but you will need assistance.
Whatever I need, I will take, Watcher.
I do really love the stories in these games. It's honestly the reason I like it so much. And Furies is fun too, but what I was gonna get at, Deebs, is there's a part in 2 where it seems like they knew this game was a lot of running around and people were gonna be annoyed. Because there's a cutscene at some part, I don't remember what the condition is, but you're dealing with Crowfather, and he tells you at some point to, like, go get a key or something. And then later, after you do it and you do another mission, he's like, now, go get this key. He immediately cuts him off and goes, I've already done that, Crowfather. And it's like, but there's another key. And he's like, ugh.
I knew that war would one day unleash all this. But seeing it... His gifts are impressive.
May I remind you, listeners, that you have among your slave brethren.
Yeah. The original of this one, it was definitely more based on Dark Souls, and so that's why this one has a lot of enemies that are just in hiding and love to ambush you. I will when I want. But yeah, much like the Ninja Turtles, each one of the writers has their own, like, skill thing. War is, of course, like, destructive weapons expert. Death is, like, a leader and the oldest of them. Fury deals more with magic. She's labeled as the sorceress. And Strife is the youngest, more akin to humans. So he's the gunslinger that deals with human stuff. Which didn't really come across in, that part didn't come across so much in Genesis, but that is his role. I suspect that during this time, the reason Fury or Strife hasn't had his own game is because an item you can get in 1 and in 2, an item you can get in 1, and then the pair of it in 2 is Strife's guns. So that would imply that during this time he didn't have his weapons. So what could he be doing? I'm very much not an expert of this, so I'm probably going to get lost a few times. Because it's very easy to do in this game. Oh, that's right. Well, at least it's not just me then, Deeps. I usually do have a better sense of direction, but this one, it's not so much like you don't know where to go. It's very much like Metroid in the sense of like, hey, this thing that you can't get past like this, later on you'll be able to. I hope you remembered where they all were. I hate you guys. Now I gotta go get my souls back. This is definitely one of the more annoying factors of the game, is how far the bonfires are, effectively. I gotta do all this again.
You're not welcome.
But I guess technically they didn't have to do it in the first place, so I don't know. Oh, there they are. I played a little bit of Evil West just to kind of remind myself of what that game is like, and I forgot how much I like it. I'm gonna have to play it on here. Or just play it. I don't know. I gotta get an idea of what games people would like to see, just so I know what not to play off stream. So I did start a playlist of where I'm gonna start uploading like clips I take from games that I'm playing. Yeah, that's kind of where I was with it. The only reason I quit playing it is the fact that we got a PS5 and the save file didn't transfer, so I was like, oh god, I don't want to do all that again. The best one to play on streams are the ones that you can spare the attention to regard. That is true. Other than that, I like to. I also got to play Control, so I don't know. I might do like a thing. Or just play whatever. I don't know. I might play Control. It seems good. I don't know why my like desire to play it is just so low. Yeah, we tried to. I think it was you who gave me a copy of it, and it like did weird stuff to my computer, so I got scared. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, it sure didn't. It was like that fan was going from working hard to straight up whining, and I was like, I've never heard it like this. I got a better graphics card now. Maybe that would help. I don't know, computers and stuff. But okay. But it's just better for me to play it on the PS5. I don't have to worry about it then. Barb of Scorn. Okay. Well, I thought I got... Oh, here it is. Okay. More arcane damage, plus 5 health. That's good. Well, shit. I didn't mean to do that. But like right now, for example, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Not there. I do remember that later on you get like the whole thing is the Barb of Scorn is your main weapon the entire time. Then you get secondary weapons that are all you get 4 that are based on I want to say it's fire, ice, poison, and lightning. And you can swap to them whenever you want. And I just remember the lightning one was so good. I don't even remember if there is a map. Nope, I guess not. There's a waypoint finder, but not a map. Control is definitely a game that could have a better difficulty curve. The start is pretty tricky until you kill suppose. And get mods to improve your kill. Yeah, the thing is, and take it as a compliment, honestly, when you guys tell me, oh, I wish it could be harder, I remember how y'all got to the point where you could just casually beat Hades on like the hardest difficulties, like out of boredom, and I've never been able to get to the surface. So like our levels of hard are very different. I swear I just went through this way.
Perhaps there are
No, I guess not.
survivors.
Not my concern.
I guess I didn't miss anything.
That tree. It's impressive. But is it just me, or is it out of place here?
It is a maker tree. Most likely a
Cool. I keep pressing the wrong dodge button. I wonder if I can rebind that. That's annoying. No, I cannot. That's a shame.
Aren't we making a mighty ruckus?
Says the demon who announces his ambush.
Oh yeah, this guy.
It was not my intention to do battle, horseman. Well,
What is his
such
name?
a passionate little thing, aren't we?
Do not test my patience.
Very well. War is too hazardous an occupation for myself, horseman. I am here in the name of blind capitalism. I am
Volgrim, yeah.
merchant of the damned, a trader who deals in souls for profit. Even in the face of the apocalypse, one must endeavor to earn a living.
And whose souls do you trade in?
Angel, demon, or even human. All souls have value to me. I've seen the trail of bodies you've left in your wake.
What would I require from you?
That depends. What are your needs?
Information. The 7 deadly sins.
Whispers on the wind say that the fabled horsemen are but pawns in a larger game. Victims of a grand setup.
What do you know?
I know that the first one's free. Call for me if you have souls to trade, and perhaps you will consider my wares valuable.
Eventually, he can also be used for
What
fast
would you
travel.
ask of this humble merchant? This will be fun for both of us.
There we go.
As you wish. Farewell for now.
I love all the voice acting in this. It's there's I feel like there's more characters in one, but they were all very fun.
Fulgrim and his demon tongue. They live to confound and feed off the scraps of a world they help destroy.
Anybody else have that like level of anxiety when you are trying to choose a path in a game that has points of no return? It's just like, oh god, I hope I don't miss anything. Okay, I'd already been here. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, Sean? Especially if you're, like, intoxicated anyway, and by the time you search, you don't remember what the other path was, and you end up going back the same way. That's a me problem, but still. Game full of jump scare Jerry's over here. That's a good point. It's a me problem, but still a problem. Yeah, accidentally going the right way is infuriating. Especially when it's like, well, clearly they don't want me to notice this path. This has got to be the one with all the bonus stuff. Like, oh boy, even talking about it right here. Like, I know I can't go this way because that's got a door I can't open. But it's like, well, that seems more obvious, but I just noticed this path. I bet they don't want me to even notice that, so I'm going to go there. And then it's like, hey, by the way, you went there and the door closed behind you. It's like, shit. Yeah, I can't open that yet. A great example was in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Just, hey, surprise, when you leave the castle, you can't go back.
They seem to have taken over everything.
Or when you get to that one point in the castle, you can't go back, regardless of the treasure that you left behind. Yeah, you're like, oh, secrets. And it's like, hey, you're not lost. That's something good, right? This game, though, I will say, what gets me lost is, like, I've got a good sense of direction, like I say, but because a lot of the roads involve this tree, they twist and, like, turn back onto each other. So you'll see places you've seen before, but also are new. And it gets very confusing. Like that first dickish person and that you come across in Old Yarnum, where it's like, hey, look, there's a health item, and you walk here, and then that guy just steps out of the corner with an axe and just slashes you. I have such a love-hate relationship with Bloodborne. Like, this is a good example. I haven't been here, but haven't I? Because I've been here. But I was on the other side of the wall. But it looks just the same. So trying to remember, like, when you go to a path like that, like, it's not so bad right now, but when you go to a path and you're trying to remember something you found before that you couldn't get past, but you can now, like, I'll have to remember where that whirlwind is. But I don't know.
I'm curious as to who remains here, if anyone.
Behind me, wee ones! Let me tend to our uninvited guests.
Vulgrim? What about Vulgrim?
A horseman.
Fury.
Oh, yeah.
Currently reserving the right to kill you where you stand. And you are?
Surprised. And more than a little relieved.
I forgot about the dwarves. I love the dwarves.
Ulthane Blackhammer.
So you'll not be flattening me today?
A maker, are you not?
Aye, when there's something to
He
do.
is.
Today, my skills
And the
are
second
only
game.
aimed towards
He's a
influence of
reoccurring
death.
character.
This is not your war.
Him and his sister, I think.
No, not theirs neither. Like your council, I care for balance, horsemen. Humans, frail.
Do y'all
as they
care if I
be,
spoil something?
are part of the balance. Surely you're here to help protect them.
Wrong question.
A tribe of useless, hairless simians whose
Maybe he
greatest
wasn't
talent
into.
is inventing
What I'm
ingenious
remembering
new
might
ways
have.
to divide and destroy
I remember it
one
being
They could
death,
suffer
but it
forever
might
or
have
die
been war.
tomorrow.
I don't
wouldn't
remember.
bat an eye either way.
Then what is your business here?
What do they call you?
Jones.
Jones.
Okay, so
Question
yeah.
Again.
So you want a spoiler or something to be spoiled? It actually makes the game more fun.
Honestly think anything scares me now?
That guy,
Easy,
Jones,
lad.
the one
This
talking right
one's
now,
meant for trifles.
Yeah? What do I have to lose?
that's
This moronic
Strife
conflict makes
in
you all look so
disguise.
stupid. Angel, demon, horseman, even maker. What are you even fighting for, huh? Tell me.
So all the looks she gives him, she knows.
I like this one. You may continue breathing, Jones.
Horseman, please.
She's just playing along. At least I
Our
think
view
so.
on our side would turn
Maybe she
the
doesn't
tide
know,
in ways
but-
we cannot measure. Humanity might stand a chance.
While my mission does involve balance, it does not require them. I am here to root out the 7 deadly sins and return them to the Council. No less, no more.
What if I can help you? That bit of chain you carry could use some work.
I sincerely doubt that. I'm faring quite well without any help.
Of course. But in case you missed the moniker, I am a maker who specializes in instruments of destruction, chaos, and the deliverance of pain. So it stands to reason that we little Ulthane could enhance your arsenal if your horsemanship would give me the chance.
In exchange for...
Humanity will not survive without aid. If you come across any humans on your journey, please direct them here. Haven is the only place they might be sufficiently protected.
Direct them. How do you expect the apes to cross a battlefield and find you?
Oh, I don't. They'll need this. The bridge. Only humans can use it. One touch, they're sent to Haven.
Must I touch them? I accept your offer, Maker. Though I doubt it will make your collection any less useless.
We have a non-deal then. As a show of good faith, a gift. Wrath.
Where?
You seek a pit of hellstretch set in the nether, beneath the city. And please, horsemen.
Yes, yes, I will shepherd the wee ones your way, pointless as it may be.
We'll see. And remember, Fury, the doors of Haven stand open to any who ask.
I love the effect they gave her hair. It's just like apply the water physics all the time.
He is certainly committed to his cause.
Ulthane, he is blind to what truly matters.
Perhaps, yes.
Just another pawn who will never understand the game into which he's been played. And he does love the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
Not like anyone I know.
Did you say something?
Okay. I remember this area. I must have to come here a lot. Oh, God. That is so hard to dodge for some reason. There we go. Can I at least set it to where the lock on is toggle? Yes, okay. I don't think I can get anywhere up here right now, but I'm gonna look anyway. Yeah, wrath for him. But now I can't turn it off. I feel like I came here a lot to mine souls.
eat? This will be fun for both of us.
Oh, just short.
As you wish.
2 more? Okay.
You make sure they scream, horseman.
There's gotta be some souls around here. Just for 2 more. Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I forget that in this game, the dodge, while you get that, like, dramatic slowdown and everything, it's not an invincible dodge.
This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Greed, take your time.
I think, honestly, this is more akin to Devil May Cry after the update than it is Dark Souls. Oh. That's something I need right there for
As
sure.
You wish. This will be fun for both. As you wish. This. As you wish.
Sorry, that's I've been playing Tamagotchi Life a lot, so my brain's set on Switch controls. Those little menu mishaps are gonna happen in a while. Oh yeah, I remember why I was stuck here. Man, okay. This little area is not a hub world, but it is a branching point for everywhere you gotta go. I looked all over this place, like went places there's no way that I was the right place to go, trying to find where I had to go. And let me just tell you, discovering it's this right here, that, oh yeah, there's this hole, that pissed me off.
Please, no, just kill me.
Don't stop your blubbering, human. Come
I wish
to
they'd make more DMC. That's a shame that they got to try that. Yeah,
Do you want to live?
I honestly wouldn't mind that
If
being.
you want to live, I can
Yeah, neither
send
did I
you
the
to
first
a
time I
safe
played.
place.
But yeah, I
Choose any
honestly wouldn't
consequence.
mind there being another DMC. Just
Touch
keep
it.
my Dante and my Virgil out of it. Keep all that out of it. Make your own thing.
Idiots. It's a miracle they ruled the earth for as long as they did.
It smells like death in here. Trust me. We shared a room 1,000 years ago.
The good part about the characters for the Watcher, I wouldn't mind it as an alternate take on the series. Would be cool to have both, but I can't budge on that. I hate that version of DMC. But I do think it's on its own merit is a good game.
This will be fun. As you wish. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
That might have been dumb. Turns out it wasn't. Actually, with the slowdown and everything, I guess it's more akin to Bayonetta. But Either way. Man, I'm wearing my those PS5 like expensive ass stereo headphones, and man, that bug sound was right in my brain. These things are, honestly, I don't know if they're worth the cost, but if you can find them for like less than 100, I'd say it's worth it. I think they did some interesting stuff. Where they kind of dropped the ball with Virgil turning in because basically I'm supposed to be evil now instead of being like kind of build up to it. Well, that's more accurate. Virgil just like, yeah, I was always this way. Because that's the thing that, like, I understand it's better storytelling, but that's not how Virgil is. He doesn't have reasons other than, I don't like the human part of me. I want to be stronger. That's his whole thing. Yeah, and DMC wasn't always that way, and that's the thing, is like, that's dumb. But overall, like, I it's one of the reasons I've always liked the conflict between Dante and Virgil is that it is so simple. It's just two immortals, one who wants to be stronger and one who just doesn't want him to be stronger. Saving the Earth is a byproduct of that. A different take on it too. I feel like the negative perspective was kind of, why did you kill Demon? Well, yeah, absolutely. If that had been the only Devil May Cry, that wouldn't have been a thing. But the thing is that is what it is. And unfair or not, that is the way it's seen. But of course, in history, yeah, so it's not a factor anymore. And so a lot of people appreciate it now. But the thing is like back in the day, it was definitely yeah, it's fine, but it's not like, yeah, it's a fine game, but it's not what we want. And you killed a series because you didn't listen to what people were asking for and assumed that nobody in America cared about Devil May Cry because 4 didn't sell well. Like, didn't sell as well as they wanted to, because it sold well. They were just expecting much more. But that was because they set their own goals. Yeah, I mean, in all honesty, I have a hard time, like, letting it go, because I did live through that, and I still don't find the story better in any capacity than the original, but because it wasn't really story driven before, it's lore fueled. But it's always character driven, and the characters themselves in DMC are just so unlikable. Oh, no. I'm not saying you said it's better, but some people do, because some people who didn't originally like Devil May Cry like the change of DMC. It's a very small group, but I have heard that. I mean, this is also the same community that, like, they did this once already with 2. And that game sucks so bad, the fandom just chooses to pretend it doesn't exist. Yeah. If yeah. Yeah, if they changed all of that and it was its own thing, it wouldn't have a problem. So, like, I'm totally fine if they would want to just, like, reskin or just make a new game with the DMC, like, method and just let it be its own thing. But it's also Ninja Theory, so it's a real gamble whether or not it's going to be good. Wait, is it Ninja Theory or Team Ninja? I don't remember. It's really odd that it's letting me do this without having told me that it could. I'm supposed to do something with this beetle, but I don't remember what. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. I gotta let it get all full of bomb juice. Or fire, I guess.
Being observant is literally in your name, Watcher.
I get better at this dodging. Well, yeah. And that's why. Oh. But not close, but not too far back. That feels like I should have lost. Yep. What the hell? There we go. I don't know what was happening before. Man, y'all can't hear it like I'm hearing it, but the sound design is very good. Really played into the whole stereo aspect of it. Or surround, not stereo. Oh, Deeves, I saw that you've been doing Fallout 1. I haven't been able to really see any of them, but like, how's that been going? There we go. It's a real rough start, just because it's how old it is. But I'm actually really into it now that have a feel for it. I'm maybe it's the aspect of playing it versus watching it. But I remember when Jesse played it, the entire time I was just like, I don't think I could stand playing this. Like, it looks neat and everything, but yeah, I don't know what it is, but I remember people were not happy about that, his ultimate view of Fallout 1, but I feel like I'd probably agree with him on that. Meet it on its level and not blame him not being able to do that. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, even on its level, I have such a dislike of tactical games like that. And even though it's not really a tactic game, it feels like it is. Maybe it doesn't play that way, but it always looked like it would. Maybe tactical is not the right word. I need my devil trigger. I was about to run out of health. Turn-based strategy game. Okay, I'm realizing I said tactic when I meant, like, I don't know what to call it, like statistic kind of game. I don't know. Ones where you really got to balance out, like, what you're doing, and, like, I don't know. I don't know how to voice what I'm talking about. Yeah, but not in not that way. What happened? No, no, I didn't already say that. I'm just saying, like, I was thinking strategic, but the games that come to mind when you hear strategic, none of them really are like what I'm thinking. Like, I mean, the games like Fallout 1, like the ISO, like, games where it's just like, it's just a lot of tasks. I guess. I don't know. I can't think of one. But other than Fallout 1, I will say I did try. Yeah, yeah, like that micromanaging games. I can't. I can handle survival games to a point, but like I'll give you a great example. I tried playing Graveyard Keeper because I was talking about it before, and then I looked and apparently I had it, and I just never knew that. But like the boy, that game is a constant roadblock, and I just got fed up with it. But like, it's one of those things where, hey, you want to make a simple thing, like you want to write a letter. Well, okay, well you got to make paper and ink, and it's like, okay, well that's not so hard. How do I make paper? Oh, you got to make a thing to make wood, and then you turn it into paper, or find leather, turn it into dirty paper, and then purify it into regular paper. You're going to need 2 different workbenches to do that. It's like, okay, all this work happens, you do it, and it's like, sure. Oh, now you got to make the ink. And it's like, okay, what's the ink made of? Oh, 2 things that you have and 1 thing you don't, but don't worry, you can make it at this table that you have to make. But the table's made of things you don't have, and you have to work into that. You do all this work. And then it's like, okay, now that I can research the ink, what's it made of? Oh, it's made of this, like, the black dye comes from this, like, zombie powder that can be crafted at this station. And it's like, oh my god. And then so you make that station, and then that station works in a weird way. And it's like, I don't understand this. Like, oh, well, to learn the recipe, you gotta make this station. And I'm like, okay, fuck this. I'm done. I'm trying to write a letter, and I've had to, like, just go through so many things. And like I can't do that.
Great. This will be fun for both of us.
I feel like there was a game that handled that well that I liked, but I can't think of what it was.
As you wish. Farewell for now.
Oh, whoops. I never. Who wields a big whip and fights for the apocalypse? By its fury, of course. I think I've quoted that before. I don't think anybody in our Discord knows what that is. But if you've never seen the top 10 hottest Sonic female characters video, it's hysterical. It's completely earnest, but it's very funny. Oh, wait. Okay, I guess I gotta come back.
The worst of the smells come from above.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay, that's weird. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I think I've come to learn over the years that Fallout's just kind of I know I don't like Bethesda, but like Fallout just, I've lost interest in it over the years. Like watching Miko play New Vegas and how much she liked it made me more interested in New Vegas, but I feel like the time frame I used to really be a fan of Fallout has changed. Oh, you bitch. Oh, wait. I bet I know what I gotta do. How's me? I miss Salient Seas with her. Yeah, she's just been so busy lately with work and everything, and it's fortunate ultimately because it's the reason that we're okay while I'm looking for a job. Um, I've got my money kind of saved, but she's making enough to kind of keep us both afloat. But it's just been like it's been very stressful for her, and most of the time her social battery is just drained. But I still catch her up on everything that's going on, and she wants to like do stuff, but she's usually just so done with it. But she's doing okay. Yeah, we don't even have children. I can only imagine how you feel. Yeah, me too. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, well, didn't get easy for me there. But, um, yeah, my goal is just like it's a bad job market and everything. But there's jobs I could get. I'm not desperate for one right now, so I'm trying to hold out until I get one I actually want, and I'm not just settling. But it's starting to feel like I'm going to lose that luxury here soon. I just really, really don't want to go back to production floor work, but I may have to. But honestly, even right now, like, it's hard for anybody to get like parts and stuff, so I don't even know how good that industry's doing. If I get real desperate, there's always like Uber and stuff, but ooh. Yeah, I know Honda showed me definitely one thing, and it's I know where I don't want to work. So I know what signs to look for, at least. Yep. Oh man, I haven't been driving all that much. I just filled up my tank yesterday. I could not believe it. Since the last time I had to fill up my tank, it has doubled in price. Oh shit. Yeah, that is kind of a bonus right now. But then again, if I had a hold on, I'm having trouble talking and fighting.
What it means to live, Watcher.
But then again,
Foe, if only for a brief time.
if I had a job, I would be able to pay the gas prices.
My bloodthirsty mistress.
Yeah. It's nuts. I hate to say, what can you do, but we're in the time we're in right now. Oh, you already went there. Okay. So you throw where you're pointing, not where I'm telling you to. Gotcha. Come on, bug. Eat your slop. We can live in sweet, sad solidarity. We can. There's always a day for there's always a place for a snow day now. That's always nice. gorge yourself on bomb juice. Oh shit, they explode over time. Well, I knew they exploded. I forgot they explode over time. So getting up there is not happening. Oh, it regrows. Okay, that's the difference. Now, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Okay, well. This is going to take some thought. Or I could do that. Did that work? Oh shit, that worked. No, it didn't. Oh, I know. Yeah. It's obvious. That's the problem with getting like really into puzzle games is you tend to overthink things a lot. Alright, I had to take a drink. Didn't want to put that on mic. What is happening?
Music to my ears.
Feel the burn of living flame!
He doesn't dismembering angels.
We all need a hobby.
I hope you've left something for me. I'll try not to enjoy this too much.
Find a troll, witch!
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Ugh. Anyone else have that problem that when you panic, your brain just goes, here's every control I know to dodge. And it's like, but which one am I using? I don't know, man. Figure it out. I have hit the right stick, circle, square, R2, L2 to try and dodge. And every time that's the wrong button. It is R1, which is a very weird dodge button. Yeah, you're basically like my hand is in a very unnatural position for playing games. Like it's not like awkward or anything, but just like my muscle memory is fighting so hard. Not to mention I'm trying to override my whole playing Nintendo like brain right now. I could go the other way, but I didn't. I tell you what, this may not be a come across as a friendly opinion, or I hesitate to say politically correct opinion because that's gonna weigh the statement more than it needs to be. But like, so Migo's working, and I don't feel right doing nothing. So in between like days like this, you know, I've been doing a lot of housework and like keeping it clean and like dishes and cooking, and because it's like, you know, whether or not it's my choice, I'm not working, so at least be doing something because I don't want her to be doing everything, come home, and then have to do more. So I've gotten used to kind of like a house husband life, and I'm kind of envious of when it used to just be expected that like there would be just a person at home because like look, let's swap genders because if all I gotta do is the housework, shit, I'll take it. I love not having to work. I just know that I have to. You come up here. Stay at home husband. I've been saying house husband for months because of that fucking anime manga whatever. I could not think of another way to say that. All right, this time, shit. Well, that's unfortunate, Shauna. Like, that's not a good situation at all. But in an equal share where one works but doesn't do anything housework, one does housework but doesn't work, I would just totally happy to be the one who does all the work around the house. I gotta pay attention. This is a harder fight than I remembered. Oh boy. Shit. Oh boy. Wrath is hard. Hey, Daft. Um, but yeah, of course I know times are different and everything, but I'd be fine with that. Single income households. Really. Yeah, I mean, It'd be great if I had like the ability to just do like streams or video content and just make like some contributing money, like definitely a fraction of what I used to make, but still enough to be contributing. I would be very happy with that. All right. Let's tackle Wrath one more time. And honestly, I'm just gonna say this. Wrath is the boss where it's the learn the dodge mechanic. Learn the dodge mechanic guy. And this one's gonna take me some time. Sorry, I'm very burpy and hiccupy. I don't know why. I've been like muting my mic, so if one slips through, I'm sorry. But yeah, this is the boss where like learn the dodge or you're not making it past this point. And I'm still gotta get that muscle memory down, so I'm gonna have to focus on this fight, and I'll talk to chat later. Shit. Oh boy, that one's... Oh my god! Oh, good. Okay.
Rampage!
Oh yeah, that's right. Fury has very cool like ending in-fight animations.
Rampage.
The only horses I like.
It's funny what you remember in between screams. My siblings used to refer to you as the dumb one. Yes! The harder you fight, the stronger I get.
You literally just go, oh yeah.
scratch the surface.
War is kind of dumb, yeah. Taking the apocalypse and making it a 4-part, like, conspiracy theory story is such a fun idea. How did this not go further than it has?
Watcher, help.
Something is wrong with the world.
Delicate order is imbalanced.
Like, I guess I can spoil 1 since technically you would supposedly know it by now, but the end of 1 kind of reveals that Archangel and one of the major demons plotted to fake the apocalypse so that war would kill all of humanity and start the war. That would be a grand distraction while they did this plan to usurp power of heaven and hell.
The tenants of the Hollowing demand it.
I do, Lord of the Hollows.
As do I. You have both fought this war since the dawn of time. You are weary. Yet, immortality prevents the ultimate respite. The Lord of the Hollows alone can bestow upon you this gift. The final release. No longer will your souls be recycled time and time again to fight for heaven and hell. They are now mine. And you are finally free.
Cowards!
Ah, the impetuous creature awakens. Deluded pawn of the Charred Council. Do
Yeah,
you know
it's a
where you
gamble,
I
but
know exactly where I am. The stench betrays
everything was right for Darksiders. I just don't know why it didn't work out.
But it is one that
Well,
I
THQ
alone
going bankrupt certainly didn't help.
What did you do to them?
Nothing that they did not wish for.
Or Nordic. Whichever made it, I don't remember.
You wear your ignorance on your face. The true consequences of this so-called war for balance are beyond your comprehension. Perhaps I should hollow you. A watcher.
Yeah.
This only confirms what I already held to be true. You are
What was going on around that time?
The council is playing you.
I remember
further
everybody
their
thought
machination.
War looked stupid and didn't want to play it
Unlike
because
you, I have not
he
come to
had
this
giant
place
bulbous
for personal gain.
Warhammer
The
style
7 deadly
armor.
sins must be eliminated
But
once
then
and for all to protect the
I remember
balance
trying it and be like, this is actually really
I
good.
will not be deterred.
She speaks the truth, O Lord, and she is tenacious.
He
to say
does.
the least.
I'm not going to pretend he doesn't, but I get used to it.
They stink
All of Warcraft looks stupid too, but it's pretty cool. Yeah.
Prove your commitment to balance.
I probably should have paid attention. I don't know what's going on. Why am I not taking this item? Oh, I guess no items allowed right now. Oh, that's okay. They were very easy. Even though they look like the ones that are extra hard.
This This is more than a test of battle.
Now that's the thing, Deebs. They are the puppets of the council. I love the Charred Council. They're such bastards, but they're so cool, and I love the fact that they're older than everything, and they have decided that humanity was a mistake, religion was a mistake. Let's let the others start this whole apocalypse thing, so that we can just start this whole thing over.
Will be destroyed, along with their designs for a world far more hideous than the apocalypse we already know.
Very well. You will need this.
Yeah, that's an interesting fact, Daph, because I kind of feel the same way. Like, I agree, it's dumb, but it's cool. It's appropriate, I guess. It's kind of like if you play Doom Eternal and the floating church that is his like space station base is so gothic and unnecessary, but it's awesome.
You must open your eyes to much more than that which gazes back at you from the mirror.
Fine. Can we go now?
Not quite yet. There is the matter of Abraxas to discuss.
Abraxas.
That old game? Or movie? Shit.
If Earth is to remain intact, he must be dealt with. He threatens your balance. His very soul must be brought to me.
I see. And you want me to do it?
Who better?
I'll consider it. No guarantees.
Oh, that's...
And your watcher.
That's right. Her hair does different things based on what hollow she's using. Like the fire one, it's all down normal. And when she's not using it, it's like floating like it's in water. Hey Louise, how you doing? Probably bounced off this game because Zelda-esque didn't mesh with me. Also was annoyed that humanity was written off. I mean, they're not. They're actually like... That's like a huge deal. It's not that they're written off, it's just the fact that the apocalypse happened. And in fact, 2 is entirely about trying to undo it and bring the humans back. And this one, you're rescuing the remaining humans, even though you don't necessarily want to. What are the flame hollow weapons? I can't remember what they actually are. Oh, they're like the blades of chaos. Oh wow, I never actually had that equipped. Whoops. Oh, that's right. Her weapons, they all use the same handle. I don't know how the double one happens, but I guess she produces another handle. But like, it's basically not. It's like a wand, and different weapons come out of the portal at the end.
I feel nothing. Like wading through a pond.
You can't win. I feel nothing. Fucking heard Baldur say that so many times in a God of War. Yeah, she is a magical girl. She of the horsemen, she it's like Star it's like Fox in Melee. Except I can't direct it. Nope, that's the right way. I don't want to check that out first. Yeah, the her magic source comes from the monster eye in her chest. That's where she keeps her hollow. So whatever hollow she's using, it's the different element. How do I quick switch? I do not remember. Oh, hold on now. This has delay combos? It does. Oh, it is like Devil May Cry. Oh, that's a good one.
Fury! How kind of you to pay me a visit. I trust the slaying is going well.
Love Vulgrim.
None of your concern, demon.
Your tone betrays you, horseman. You see, I was right after all, yes? You and your kin have been deceived.
That's no secret. But by who?
Surely angels are the most likely suspect. Wouldn't you agree after what happened to dear old Rampage?
You are not
He is.
fit to speak his name.
No need to unleash your might on me, horseman. Look to those who would benefit
Get another
from your
really good
faith.
Phil Lamar
Your
performance.
enemies are closer than you think. Take your time.
Uh, hmm. Oh yeah, Phil Lamar is exceptional. And that's honestly why I kind of find it ironic that Strife doesn't get his own game, because that's also Phil Lamar. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Like, I want to see what Phil Lamar. No, Hamill was the Watcher, the spirit that was tied to War. Fury has one in this one too. I forget what his name was, but that was Mark Hamill. And then War was can't remember his name. I just know that he's the voice of Gaara in the English Naruto. That's where I recognized him from. Yeah, he was Hermes. Okay, now I have enough for it. Anything that generates health, I absolutely need.
As you wish. Do make What would you ask of this? This will be fun for both. As you wish. Do make sure they...
Oh. This can have this one.
Green horseman.
Goddamn bonies. Ah, well. Chain cycle sweep attack. What is that? Oh, that was just one press. Okay, that's worth doing. There you go. There you go. Okay, so she stabs forward. I'm doing it right. Alright. I got it. I swear there's a way to change what you have equipped. How do you do it? Maybe I can't change until I get rid of, or until I get a second one. I don't know. Circle button does nothing. Why can't that be dodge? Did I come in the... Okay, I can't this way. Hold on. Migo has texted me. He's gonna buy that new indie horror game where you get chased down a hole by a giant centipede, which I'm surprised because she usually hates centipedes, but I guess that one's graphics, from what she's saying, are poor enough where it doesn't bother her. Because it's like set up like a PS1 game. It's I think it's new. I'm not sure. What is that game called? But basically, it's the centipede is the incentive to not stick around. It's like Peak, but down, where you're trying to rapidly rappel down just a extremely deep hole, and there's just a big centipede chasing you the entire time. See, now I can survive fire now, but that still seems like somewhere I'm not supposed to go. Idols of Ash, I don't know. Let me ask her what it's called. I think it looks horrifying. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm surprised. Say centipedes and millipedes are good for a house. They eat a lot of other bugs and spiders and whatnot. But if I ever see one where I live, the only option is thermonuclear war. Yeah, that's one of those things. Like I'm not gonna say I would go as far as say I have arachnophobia, but I'm definitely afraid of spiders. Do not like them. Scared of them, but I'll deal with them if I have to. But that little idiom I hear all the time, like, oh no, spiders are good. They eat all the bugs in the house. It's like, guess what though? I can also kill the bugs myself, and I don't like spiders, so I don't care. So yeah, I'm with you on that. Like if I saw like, I'm not afraid of centipedes, millipedes. I used to like, I the bowling alley I worked at had a small infestation of them, so I kind of just had to get used to them. But point where like centipedes, I like was comfortable enough to like let them crawl on my hand and stuff when I was like bored, and I would just take them outside. But like spiders kill all the bugs. You know what else does? Raid, including the spider. Like, I'm not going on a crusade against everything I don't like. I'm not trying to take out horses, but like, there's a limit. Like, I like animals, but come on. I've learned to coexist with spiders, I guess, living in the place I used to live. But if given the choice, I'm not living with them if I have the option. Louise, hold that thought, because I can't talk and fight, but I do want to ask about that. Oh, shit. Okay, well, at least it didn't, like, make me have to do it all again. Ooh, I really thought he was going to do one of those, like, final stage explosions. But, yeah, Louise, I had a friend that was also, like, afraid of frogs. And not saying you're wrong, because fear is fear. But, like, what is it that makes you afraid of them? I mean, I know that's that's kind of bullshit for me to say, because, like, oh, what are you afraid about a spider for? You're so much bigger than them. But, like, I don't know. Like, I can describe what I don't like about spiders. I've always wanted to hear, what is it about frogs that makes you afraid?
These poor lost
Oh, come on. Alright. That was more of a come on to me. It's like, I don't know how many times I've learned that circle is not the dodge button. growing up, cats bring down dead frogs and I would say put it that. Yeah, I guess using them for fear and only seeing them in like poor bad condition would build like a fear of them. I tell you what freaks me out about spiders. It's the eyes. The eyes bother me, and I know that's what it is because I've seen spiders that are drawn with only 2 eyes, and everything else about them doesn't bug me as much. And also when I remember how they eat, that freaks me out too. I kind of like that aspect of Spider-Man 2099 where they remember, like they make oh god, what's his name? Miguel, I think. They make him like a vampire because it's like, oh yeah, don't forget, spiders they do this. Of course, if they just sucked blood, that'd be one thing. But it's like, no, we got to liquefy your insides and then juice them out with our teeth. I am okay with that not being a thing. But it is okay. Spiders. Well, y'all know me. You know I don't like guns. But very against them. But mechanically, I find them very fascinating, and I like them. But I don't like what they're for. Same with spiders. Very interesting, but I don't like them. We do the same for fruit to make juice. Yeah, that's true. But I'm a hypocrite. What happened? When did I lose my health? But the fruit can't scream. Fair point. What oh my god. What was the antagonist in Trigun? Was his name Nail? I think so. Well, either way, he was right. Kill that spider to free the butterfly. Well, if you don't know anything about it, then you won't know what I'm talking about either. So it's all good. Now this is what that game about Princess Peach and emotions should have been like. Knives, that's it. Knives, that was his name. Did it change? Old Trigun. I hate new Trigun. Hate the way it looks, won't watch it. Like, it's bad enough that they gave Vash that fucking undercut haircut that I absolutely can't stand that everything has, or it had. I don't know if they're still doing that. But man, Yeah, I don't. It's like if there's some sort of like enshittification of everything, where at some point everyone just became afraid to not look like Overwatch or Fortnite. Yeah, chain reactions. Oh, that I was supposed to be doing something while that was happening. Okay. I think I have to do this with an item. That you got to throw in Steven Universe there too. But yeah. Whoa. Okay. No, I guess I have to do this. Yeah, I like chain reactions. Is there a range? No. How am I supposed to do this? That is a big thing about this game. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, good luck, fucker, is the overall message. I like it. The only frustrating part is when you're streaming and you're like, oh fuck, what do I do here? Yeah, I never watched that one because it's a shame because I don't think any of them individually necessarily bad on their own. But yeah, things might be good, but I'm just like, it's hit that point where when everything just looks the same, you just get real tired of it. Depends on my mood as to whether I like or not being told shit. Oh, you're talking about the game. I think. I hope. Oh my lord. What did pulling that lever get me? Other than this, I guess.
The Earth never ceases to impress with its variety of abominations.
Oh, fuck. So, I do have to point out one aspect of this that is a huge pet peeve of mine. When a game provides a lock on, but when you kill whatever's locked on, it doesn't move to the next thing. It just turns off. Let me decide when I want to be not locking on. When did I get a third Nephilim's Respite? Capacity 2 plus 1. Is that one of my... Hold on. It's not that. Physical arcane damage when used. No, not that either. Oh. What? Oh, how the... I would have never figured that out on my own. So, the way you turn this on and off, without anything being shown... So, you hit L1 and circle to turn it on. But to turn it off, you just hold L1 down for, like, a bit. But there's nothing you're doing that. Oh, lordy. This guy is difficult. I hope I'm supposed to be fighting him. I really don't know. I love that one of the moves in that combo is a punch. What happened? I don't remember what the benefit is to being just this. But there is something. That is a fun little bonus, though. I like that the Flame Hollow actually, like, provides light. Wait, did it? No, for a second I thought it lit the candles. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need to pay more attention. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my god. Camera is a big enemy in this game. That's kind of annoyed that his teleport and coming back will turn on and will turn the lock off. Yeah, it's bothersome that he does that because then you can just be like stuck up in and the camera just won't let you see what's going on. Form, so that should help. Let's start out with this. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Now I don't have Havoc mode, so shit, I'm almost dying here. This is already a bad one. There's something... No, this is where I can't go. I don't know what that does. I probably should have saved it. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I would use that. I would spit it if I ever got the chance to. God, I'm just thinking about it. This guy better not be optional. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hmm. Oh, I can't use them from here. Okay. Well, this is going to suck when I get out of it. Oh, God. This guy is hard. I can get him. I do wish I wasn't eating through my items, though. Hey, Discordia. I'm currently in a loop trying to beat this one guy. No, it's not. Shit. Oh my god. Me too at this point, other than just keep hitting him. Just keep beating your head against it until you get him. I mean, it is, but the room is so small and he hits so quickly that if you're in the middle of a combo, you can't dodge out of it. So, the fact that you don't stagger him is a big problem. I've gotten good at fighting them, at least. Ah. That is what is killing me. The sudden loss and swap of the camera. It's the fact that the camera then wants to suddenly jump behind my back, and if I'm dodging away from it, he's going to show up behind me. And then if I don't dodge in the right way, he's going to hit me and take like all my health. Shit. God damn it. No, I'm not. I'm getting better, but I'm doing that thing I find very annoying where I'm fighting the same thing over and over again. This guy is definitely a example of this was inspired by Dark Souls, like, people. Oh, fuck me. Come on. With luck, I'm hoping I can wear him down and then bring out the Havoc for him quick enough to actually take him out. I can't read your stuff, Discord. You keep showing up right at the worst time. Shit. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh. Okay. My heart's beating pretty hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, what did you say? Sorry. It'll slip on the Dogs of War. Ah. Okay, I need to take a second. And he wasn't necessary. Well, at least I got some good stuff out of it. All right. So there's still something I can do in here that I don't know. And nothing. Oh my god, that's all I have. That's actually almost funny. I'll be real. I'm gonna go back and spend my points before I get jumped by somebody and I lose all this stuff. Oh, almost walked right off the edge. That would have been an in-stream moment for me.
Greetings. Take your time.
10% chance a weapon spawns wrath when killing an enemy. Don't want that. Now, dying refills it enough. I don't need to do all that.
As you wish. This will be fun for both of us.
Yeah, let's do that.
You wish. Farewell for now.
There we go. Oh no, I guess it still does do the water effect. It's just the outside fire that's doing it. Never mind. Alright, not important. But hey, gained a bunch of levels. Now I can move on.
Interesting. These chambers seem out of place.
They are old, neither of heaven nor hell to be sure. Early humans, perhaps.
Do you realize what I just did? I don't care.
Even I cannot know everything. Especially when it comes to the marvels of the
There's got to be a Vulgrim thing here soon. The UI on the Twitch mobile app is really quite bad. Yeah, it sure is. I've always hated it. That's why when everybody's, it just got to a point where it wouldn't, like every stream would have like, I mean, this is my phone thing, I'm sure, but my stream would have like twitchiness like every like 3 seconds when watching somebody, and it just became, I couldn't do it anymore. And that's why I had to drop off of watching everybody's like streams that happened early in the day while I was at work. But the UI sucking on top of that just made me not want to mess with it at all. Okay, I don't want to jump blindly. Where am I going? Okay, well, I hope that was the right way. The waypoint at the top is pretty useful. I just honestly forget it's there. I think it's just a combination of both, Daft. Like they definitely aren't focused on the mobile app, like making it good. That does not seem to be a thing they're concerned with. Side room or where I should go? You be the judge, because I really can't tell. Let's go back, just to see. What? What are you doing here? Fucking guy. Can I light things with this? No. I guess that was the right way, because there is no other way. I'm just so mad. It's my whole thing. Oh, what? Furiosa. Huh. I don't think they can follow me. Nope. Or they probably can, but they would just die. Thorn Shard, okay. Oh, what did that one do that I used? I didn't know what it was. Frenzy Shard. Improves attack speed. Oh. Okay, that's why I didn't feel stronger. Oh, thank God, Vulgrim. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing. In this area, these like swords that the statues carry are like keys. You gotta go put it back with the other statue. But since they're swords, you can also just use them to fight. That feels like a, well, not really, but it's like a direct comment on that thing, that one item in Devil May Cry 1, where you've got that sacrificial sword, and you got to stab it in the statue to make the statue drop a thing out of its mouth. But it's like, why can't I use the sword I'm carrying?
What would you ask of this humble merchant? This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell for now.
What? There we go. I was getting very annoyed.
So, 3 swords total?
So it seems.
It's always 3, isn't it?
Pardon?
3 keys, 3 stones, 3 swords. Well,
Have you lost your mind?
no. I just use it in the creator takes shortcuts. And fight back!
There we go. You know what? Let me use Vulgrim and go back. Wait, where was he? And go back to Ulthane and see if I can get stronger weapons. A specific pattern. Hitting with swords, so you can just blindly guess hitting them right. Oh, you mean like those? That happened to me once, and it's so unlikely that I don't blame anybody if they don't believe me. But I was showing Migo Fez, and I was in a room and I was explaining, oh yeah, like there's deeper secrets where like if you turn the camera like a specific pattern, and I was just doing it to show her, and it's just like, oh yeah, if you were like, left trigger, right trigger, right trigger, I was just doing a random pattern, and then at the end of it, it showed up. and it was completely random. And the only proof I've got is that Migo will also say it happened, but that is it's maybe one of the more unbelievable coincidences I've ever done, and unfortunately it was with Fez. So. Oh, big number, sorry. Yeah.
I bid you welcome.
I bid you pay attention to me. Hey. There we go.
Well met, Fury. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt tower?
Oh, yeah, this is what I've been needing.
Some of my best work. Anything that was possible. Interest. All right. Let's see what I can do for you.
Health regen. That's what I need. Aspect that I kind of like. The enhancement's normal state always has two benefits. You're basically deciding, do I want to up equally? Do I want to streamline and or actually, well, that's it. Do I want to streamline one and get to the end? But oh, I never noticed it actually sets the little icon on the top or the bottom, depending on what you're doing.
Didn't think that was possible, but now you're even deadlier.
What did I need to... I don't know. I don't know what I used to upgrade that, but...
Watch your back, eh?
Greet. Please take your time.
Oh, that's also a fun detail, is it marks where you were. So you don't have to try and remember. Minor detail, but still kind of neat to me. Okay. Did this go around the lava? Or have I truly not been there? Whoa. I think several times when playing this, I've come to realize, like, leveling up the weapons was a good example of, like, this game was really, really hard. And then I realized I wasn't doing something that it was expecting me to do. I was just making it hard for myself. Oh. Is that Wrath? Why are you here? Oh no, it's one of those lava dudes. Okay. It do be like that. I don't know what it do be like. I forgot what I said. Oh yeah, with the I should have been upgrading my weapon, but I wasn't, and that's nobody's fault but my own. You goofballs aren't allowed to be religious. Did that happen to you, Steph? I did have a interesting. Well, I was gonna call it funny, but honestly, I don't know if it's even funny or either funny or interesting. But one of my friends, I was trying to show him Skies of Arcadia, and I let him borrow my GameCube and the game so he could play Legends. And I went over to his house like a week or so later, and I was like, "So, what do you think of the game?" And he was like, "Dude, it's so fucking hard. I'm still in the sewer," which like he should have been past that at that point. And so I was like, what's wrong? Like, what are you doing? And he goes, well, it's just everything's so hard to beat. I don't understand. And I looked at the game and I was like, man, you've been playing this game for days and you still have the starting weapons. And he's like, what are you talking about? It's like, you have the weapons you got at the beginning of the game. It's like, yeah. And I've been picking up things that level them up. I'm like, no, it's like no. And I was like, oh, well, you should. His weapon, not just leveling up. I guess he was just used to games only having the one weapon. Yeah, I love a whip weapon. Oh yeah, cool part about this form, when you're just on fire, it does area of effect damage. So all the guys that block, if you just keep hitting them, they still take damage. They're getting hurt by the fire. Game looking impossible. How's it doing this? Walking with the most rusted, decaying sword. So, Daft, you saw Skies of Arcadia. There's a thing about whenever they. It was one of the first games I ever played where when you change weapons on the sprite, it would actually change. And but because of that, when they do the special moves, all the weapons become silhouetted, but then they all take the shape of the starting weapon because it's like, well, that's the only weapon the game knows for sure you have or at least had. And it's funny to me that that it's like you're using the most default weapon the game wants at a point. You're basically playing this game about 6 levels lower than you need to be. Socket enchantment or an active ability. Okay. Let's see what it is. I don't think it's been one. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. Damage returned as health. I think I want to put the Angelic Leviathan on this. And put the Unfocused on this, because I'm going to be hitting with this way more. Trick is when they make the ultimate weapon have the same look as the starting default. That has happened once, where like the final weapon was in like the box and stuff, and I wish I could remember what it was. I kind of liked it because it's like I knew what I was working towards. I just remember what it is. Genshin community cutscene. Sorry, that's all I could read before I had to. Okay. I could see it. Ripping the Genshin community where the cutscenes all feature a traveler using one of the weakest weapons in the game. It's like that. No, but okay, that's not gonna work. What? And that was nowhere. Okay. Eat it. Ooh, getting for random objects. I don't know. Maybe I should swap them. Because earning experience points faster is always better. Did that do it? Yes. Go on, bug. Eat your slop. I interrupted him. That was my fault. You eat. Fuck. I somehow forgot. How am I going to do this now? Because he doesn't walk over here. Shit. Eat your stuff. There's no way. There's no way that's it. How can I do this? It couldn't be that stupid, could it? No, okay. Or? Okay, maybe. Maybe it is that stupid. Turn, you bastard. Oh boy, that is tight timing. I don't even know if that is how you're supposed to do this. No, it can't be that either. Huh. Oh, I know what it is. Okay. And then that lights him. Yep. And then he lights that. Okay. That one was tough. Maybe just tough for me, but that was tough to figure out. Okay, well, as fast as that was opening, I was expecting another, like, bullshit puzzle right after that. Are you an optional boss, or are you waiting for me? All right.
What would you ask? This will be fun for both of us. As you will. Do make sure they scream, horseman.
Okay. Let's see about this guy. But it don't matter now. Didn't seem that hard though. It was probably just an enemy. Oh, yeah, sure did. Is my computer getting tired? That tends to happen. Bitrate's fine. I always wonder if, like, stop using the internet to monitor the same stream it's sending out will help it calm down. But then I can't see it, so I don't know. All I can do is just hope that it's my internet and it'll chill out here in a minute. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's... Man, you know, that just really... Gotta go play Lancer. See you later. Later, yo. Later, Discordia. That really sucks when your area... when there's a monopoly on... Oh, shit. When there's a monopoly on, like, the internet, because, like, they have no reason to make it better. It's like, here's how much it is, and here's how shitty it is, and you'll pay it. Because what else you gonna do? it's it's I'm not really ready to like commit settling down anywhere just yet. Like I want to find a place to live before I like try to buy a house. And well, first I need a job. Let's not jump the gun there. But the fact that if I wasn't renting, I could have a fiber wire installed is the only reason I'm like, yeah, maybe owning a house does have its perks. Yeah, if you've got if y'all have a choice, then chances are your internet will be overall better, because in most cases, competition always supplies like a drive to up the quality. And that's why our Spectrum internet here, previously Time Warner, they can just go like, yeah, it's the internet's real bad. Sorry. It's like, hey, do I pay less because I'm paying more for better internet? And their response to that was, yes, but where you are doesn't support that speed. And I was like, so why am I paying for it? It's like, well, in case it does, you're still getting a higher quality of the internet, but you're throttled where you are, so you're really not going to see the benefit of it. And it's like, so can I go down? Like, well, that price is sort of, the price you were grandfathered in at is not what it is anymore. So if you go down, you're paying about as much. So you might as well stick with what you got. Which to me, the lower grade internet now costs as much as the advanced internet used to. Tells me that what is now considered advanced internet has just been bumped down to basic. And it's like, but you didn't say that. You still have two options. And internet and car insurance is internet companies and car insurance companies are just those two things that are like openly overpriced and scammy, but it's like you can't do anything about it. So why they don't even typically hide it. Like, I actually got to the point, because my car insurance agent just stopped answering the phone. Like, I could not get a hold of him. And I noticed that if I missed a payment, I got a call from, like, the company or his secretary or something. Still not him. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to purposely miss this next check to force them to contact me and then get someone on the phone. And I did, and it was a whole lot of promises that still haven't come through, and I just feel that they won't. But it is what it is. Boy, howdy, that is slow. Like, really slow. Like, to the point where I'm thinking I'm supposed to do something and I'm not doing it.
Skeletons.
Oh, I guess
Never
not.
even break a sweat against skeletons.
Yeah, that's an issue with you paying on there instantly. Within, if there's an issue and you've been overpaying, maybe not. Probably. Oh man, that happened to me actually. They I got a speeding ticket one time when I was driving home from a friend's wedding in the mountains at like 3 in the morning, and I was the only person on the road, and I was just getting like road hypnosis, and I guess I was going like 90 and I didn't notice, and I got pulled over and I got a ticket for it, and then because of that ticket I got points on my license, and it was like, yeah, you're gonna have a higher bill for like 3 or 4 years, I forget. And I was like, okay, well, that'll be easy for me to remember because it's his wedding day and just 4 years from now. And that day came and my stuff didn't go down. And I was like, what's the deal? And I had to call them, and I had to provide so much proof that that's what it was supposed to be, that at the end of the day, they still didn't give it to me because they're like, well, here's the thing. This will update on your next policy cycle, which happens every quarter, and we just started this quarter. So for 3 more months, you've got to pay the higher amount. And it's just like, what? I remember being on the phone, and like, why do I bother with y'all? Like, why do you have a helpline?
What would you ask of this humble merchant?
But they did finally actually take it off because I've got like a lot of evidence that they said they would. So they couldn't push me any further than that.
This will be fun for both of us. As you wish. Farewell for now.
Anyway, that's my rant about car insurance. What the fuck did putting those 3 in get me? I thought for sure something was gonna open. Is it up here? No. Oh, right. I forgot the step. I'm glad it has that little jingle to let me know I've solved a puzzle. But, like, the puzzles are grand enough where I don't need it. I can see that I did it. God, I have a very specific craving right now for food. I want a good, like, buttery southern biscuit with, like, grape jelly on it. Oh, that is such a craving right now.
monstrous.
Easy. Do you hear it?
This is not what we seek. Let us carry on.
Wait. The Maker.
You owe him nothing.
I know. I want him to owe me. Easy, child. Easy. I can lead you to others like you. Humans. Won't that be nice?
You just keep saying it. Like, is that what you want? Dip. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know water puts it out. But I guess it makes sense. Kind of seems weird, though, that I can walk through lava just fine. Little bit of drizzle, though, on my head, the whole thing goes out. You don't like the ability to fly, like to try southern food someday. You should. There's definitely things I would have to be live knowing what you're looking at to know, like, oh, get that, don't get that. What the shit? Okay. Waypoint saying I should be here. Okay. There's nothing there. There's a whole cutscene and everything. I gotta be in here. No other way to go. Oh, right. Fuck. It's been so long, I forgot. Okay, but now what? Wish I had affiliated with her group when I was over there. All I wanted a really good cheesesteak. One famous place, and it was good. Not as life changing I thought it would be. That's the thing about cheesesteaks is, no matter where you get one, you're always going to be told it's not the right place. There are good ones, there are bad ones, but really it just depends on, like, you just gotta get lucky with where you are. That's kind of all there is to it. I'm not a great person to talk about Philly cheesesteaks. I don't live in a place where they're, like, super common, but we do have them. And sorry, I'm responding to something. Come on. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that. What the fuck did I do?
These are definitely not children.
Oh god. There is a boss in this that I remember being underwater. That was really cool. I feel like it was like a giant turtle or something, but that doesn't seem right. Maybe it was. Maybe that was Sloth. Oh god.
I sense these foul brats don't want us here.
Come here, you. You bother me. Oh, okay. I see them now. What will you do now, child? That I have found your traps. Ah. Ow.
Lots of soup.
Did she say life doesn't suit you? Damn, that's one hell of smack talk. What? Sick burns. Like these. Oh god. I'm already very, very done with these. I love when games do that. That's so cool. I know there's traps. I'm gonna try not to hit them. I make no promises, though. Boy, it sure does feel like I'm supposed to use this to get up, but I guess not. Okie doke. No use that at all. Alright. Then what? The T-Rex, sometimes incorrectly called Bocephus, though this mistake is very uncommon. Saw that coming. Okay. I guess that's the right way to go. Damn it! Oh, God. Happened. Okay, it's just for a fragment. Oh, look at that. So many.
What manner of hoarder do we have here?
Mistress, your talisman. Be wary.
The seven sins are thinking of me. Feel like this is the way it wants me to go. But I want to try and find a place before boss. Oh, wait, nope, there's a spot. We're all good. This is definitely the boss. Let me go the other way. See what's out in here first. Ah! Oh no. Really? Seven Sin Senpai, please no. Oh my god. Not what you said, but just reading that title just made me envision like an anime that I just instantly roll my eyes to. Seven Sin Senpai. That's gotta be a thing. It had the correct response. Good. It's over here. I'm sorry I fell in the hole. But it, for real though, who would have thought that that's what that would lead to? This feels like a place for a sequel. Maybe not. Maybe this is just the way back. I suppose it is. Huh, okay. Okay, I'll go back and fight the boss, and then that'll be it for me today. I need to eat. I'm hungry. Thing to do for a body that doesn't want to die. No. Almost did that again. Oh god. I hated reading that even though it wasn't real. I've been been giving him souls. Do I have enough for another level?
What would you like?
I do.
As you wish. Farewell for now. Would you this as you wish. Farewell.
Take me back
What
to
would you ask of this?
upgrade my
Please
weapon.
Take your time.
I don't know if I have enough to upgrade, but we'll see.
All right. Let's see what I can do for you. Interesting. Aiming to lay down a mighty hurt?
Hmm. So I'm gonna do this one.
I think it was possible. Interesting. Glad to hear it.
What would you ask? Please take your time.
A bizarre merchant, but he a Starbucks barista who's got that attitude like you're wasting their time. Like, no, please take your time.
Romans got right. But they didn't know art. Frankly, I think the reasons that the so jealous of them. Have you ever seen one of our mission?
The finer things in life.
Avarice.
Oh, it's avarice.
Welcome to my hall of treasure.
I don't remember this guy, but he's a goof.
Unfortunately, you forgot.
Reminds me of that one guy in Small Soldiers.
Your life.
Take it if you dare, wretch!
Come to their inevitable bloody.
I don't know why I didn't try to dodge that. Yeah, Small Soldier is a good one. Well, that'll probably be a rewatch at some point. Shit. That's okay. I needed to die anyway. I needed to refill my respite.
Your glorious head is my greatest prize. Cornered. Finally.
Ah, that one's hard.
You will
You have hardly been worth the hunt.
Sorry, Daff. I saw you said something, but I can't look away right now.
Enjoy your collection, Avarice. For one final time!
Do you know what that art is worth?
One sinner's life.
Get him.
Who needs a museum when you can carry a collection in this?
Ugh, Philistine.
No, there were items I hadn't picked up. Oh well, there's a wormhole right outside of it. I can get back.
Welcome again, Fury.
It's not like I had a choice in the matter. Do you kidnap all your guests?
You would not be so disrespectful if you knew the true power I give you. Your battle with Avarice proved you value your mission above material possessions. You are ready for stronger tools of destruction.
Another toy for me to play with. You're far too generous.
The Storm Hollow.
Hell yeah. This is the best one. I love this
Why
weapon.
not give me all your gifts and get it over with, if you're so keen to arm one of the horsemen?
Be gone.
If this is the one I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, it's the spear. There's something I could do with it later that basically calls down like a storm of spears. And all those really annoying, like, long distance enemies, it's just like, don't worry about them anymore. All right, but I'm gonna end it here. I'm not sure what day I'll be back playing more. I'll probably move on to Control, and then Control or Evil West, and then whichever other one, and then from there I'll start the cycle again of going back to Mordor. Because having to do it is going to be the only way I go back to that game. I'm not enjoying it, but it's just, as far as like the games I want to play, there's more that are higher than that one. But anyway, thanks for sticking around. It's a long one, and I will see y'all later next time. Bye bye.